former mayor of Houston, longtime member of the Texas legislature, and Congressman Sylvester Turner, passed on March 5th, 2025, at the age of 70. Let's all remember his work and celebrate his life and the memories we all have with him. Let us take a moment to honor him and take a moment of silence. Thank you. I will now ask Vice Chair Shea Wire Kathy to offer the invocation.
Good morning, Democrats. Would you bow with me, please? Eternal Spirit, thank you for this day that we come together under the banner of a party that seeks to unify and not divide, a party that seeks to help and not harm, a party that seeks to find solutions and not create problems, a party that seeks to stand against tyranny and not enable a dictator. We are grateful to be here this day to remind each other that our enemies are injustice, racism, sexism, ableism, and anything else that seeks to divide us. Our enemies are not each other. We come today understanding that the ideals of our nation are being betrayed right before our very eyes. The Department of Education is under attack. The Department of Health and Human Services is under attack. The Department of Veteran Affairs is under attack. Social Security is under attack. The world is watching and looking for the Americans who will stand up for what is right, for what is good, and for what is noble. So we are here today. Creator, help us in this meeting to grab hold of this opportunity to unite our party, to lift each other up instead of stepping on each other, to be driven by collective causes rather than personal agendas, to remember that the people are watching and hoping. Help us today to be the answer to the tear-stained prayers and the cries for mercy and the pleas for justice. So let it be. Amen.
Amen.
Please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible.
Please remain standing for the preamble to the United States Constitution. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice and ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and ensure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
Thank you. I now recognize our Secretary Lee Forbes, who will call the SDEC roll.
Quiet, please.
Gilberto Hinojosa, Chairman.
Present.
Shea Wyatt Kathy, Vice Chair.
92% still present.
Kendall Scudder, Vice Chair for Finance.
Sustaining member.
Otis F. Bagaru, Treasurer.
Here.
Lee Forbes, Secretary and DNC Member, here. Donna Beth McCormick, Sergeant at Arms.
Sustaining member.
Marty Galando, Parliamentarian. Dina Tollerton, Parliamentarian.
She's in a movie.
George Nasser, Parliamentarian. Here. Monty Peters, CD1.
Here.
Al Durante, CD1.
Sustaining member.
Mary Ham, CD2.
Present, sustaining member.
Bill Scruggs, CD2.
Present.
Macy Byrne, CD3.
Here.
Frederick Nickens, CD3.
Present.
Ira Omeri, CD4.
Here.
Nate Clark, CD4.
Here.
Winifred Jackson, CD5.
Here.
Ernest Tilley, CD5.
Present.
Jennifer Vick, CD6.
Hey, y'all, sustaining member.
Michael McPhail, CD6.
Sustaining member.
Jasmine Kadimikbari, CD7. Micah Irfan, CD7. Angela Williams, CD8.
Sustaining member.
Chris Powell, CD8.
Sustaining member.
Tony Middleton Lewis, CD9. Kim McKee, CD9. Judy Lee Yunes, CD10.
Sustaining member.
Fidel Acevedo, CD10. Suzanne Gentry, CD11.
Present. Sustaining member.
Clayton Tucker, CD11.
Howdy.
Myra Mills Sherhart, CD12. Anthony Rojas, CD12. Leslie Molina Parrott, CD13.
Sustaining member.
Jordan Villarreal, CD13.
Here.
Norma Lastraco, CD14. Elias Sanchez Perez, CD14. Laurel McLeish, CD15.
Sustaining member.
Jonathan Weisfeld Hinojosa, CD15. Judy Lugo, CD16.
Here.
Tim McDaniel, CD16.
Here.
Donna Wright, CD17.
Here.
Bart Ewall, CD17. Alicia Sheely, CD18. Terrence Shanks, CD18.
Sustaining member.
Kim Gonzalez, CD19. Josh Schenkel, CD19. Linda Alanis, CD20. Cole Bowles, CD20. Claudia Zapata, CD21. Thank you. Jennifer Cantu, CD22. Mohammed Ajaz, CD22. Nicolette Oriente, CD23.
Here.
Wesley Lawrence, CD23.
Sustaining member. Thank you, President.
Emery Callaway, CD24 elect. David Gregg, CD24.
Sustaining member.
Miriam Spencer Morrison, CD25.
No problem. Sustaining member.
John Delorme, CD25.
Present.
Sophia Anwar, CD26.
Present.
Peter Mungangera, CD26. Stephanie Guerrero Sines, CD27. Joseph Ramirez, CD27.
Present.
Gabriela Morales, CD28. Joshua Garcia, CD28. Linda Jamel, CD29.
Sustaining member.
Alan Jamel, CD29.
Sustaining member.
Kathy Neely, CD30. Jeff Strader, CD30 and DNC member.
Sustaining member.
Susan Chris, CD31.
Sustaining member.
Stephanie Zapparoli, CD31.
Present.
Stephen, sorry. Annette Kraus, CD32.
Sustaining member, AKA Texas Trailblazer.
Mike Rollins, CD32.
Sustaining member.
Sylvia Lagos, CD33.
Sustaining member.
Carol Parker, CD33. Kenna Giffen, CD34.
Proxy Ben Whitman.
Ben Whitman, CD34.
Drew Heller, high water up.
Jen, Jen Ramos, CD35.
Present.
Colby Duhan, CD35.
Present.
April Doberstein, CD36.
Sustaining member, no human being should be illegal.
Rhett Doberstein, CD36.
Here.
Ash Hall, CD37. Ryan Pena, CD37. Angel Viator Smith, CD38. Rish Oberoi, CD38. Hannah Horick, Texas Young Democrats.
Sustaining member.
Randall Bryant, Texas Young Democrats. Kay Parr, County Chairs Association. Larry Davis, County Chairs Association. Carol Jablonski, Texas Democratic Women. Coretta Graham, Texas Democratic Women. Candace Matthews, Texas Coalition of Black Democrats. Antron Johnson, Texas Coalition of Black Democrats. Daphne Tenorio, Hispanic Caucus. Julio Salinas, Hispanic Caucus. Karen Wilkerson, Non-Urban Rural Caucus. David Curry, Non-Urban Rural Caucus. Okay. Jessica Cohen, Texas Stonewall Democrats LGBTQ+ Caucus. Robert Vargas, Texas Stonewall Democrats LGBTQ+ Caucus.
President, ready to vote for Kendall.
Mary Gomez, Texas Environmental Democrats. Mary. Daniel Ayala, Texas Environmental Democrats. Jessica Anaker, Texas Democrats with Disabilities.
Ava's language is never appropriate, even if we're talking about an able.
Bruce Johnson, Texas Democrats with Disabilities. David Nguyen, Asian American Democrats of Texas AAPI Caucus.
That's right.
Nabila Mansour, Asian American Democrats of Texas AAPI Caucus. Martha Williams, Texas Democratic Veterans Caucus. Jonathan Marcantel, Texas Democratic Veterans Caucus. Minami Krebs, Texas College Democrats College Caucus. Rohit Sajan, Texas College Democrats College Caucus. Rick Levy, Texas AFL-CIO Labor Caucus. Lorraine Montemayor, Texas AFL-CIO Labor Caucus. Rojo Mejerio, Indigenous Peoples Caucus. Taylor Trevino, Indigenous Peoples Caucus. Taylor Alvarado, Senate Democratic Caucus. Terry Mesa, House Democratic Caucus. Rose Salas, DNC member. Dennis Spate, DNC member. Andre Triber, DNC member. Becca Moyer De Felice, DNC member.
Make sure obviously the
Symphonia
proxy
Thompson,
is the
DNC
right proxy,
member.
it's the right proxy.
Royce West, DNC member. Selena Vasquez, DNC member. Roberto Alonso, DNC member.
Don't do the ticket, just raise
Leonard
your
Aguilar, DNC member. Proxy Lee Forbes. Kerrigan Sanders, DNC member. Mr. Chairman, we have a quorum.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. A quorum is present. Let's continue. The minutes of the previous meeting were not published in advance. We'll send them out in advance for the next meeting. They can always be found at the bottom of the agenda. So we're not going to be approving any minutes because you don't have them. Yes. Pastor Curry's here. Thank you for being here. I was going to tell him and then I forgot. Oh? Yes, ma'am. All right. Thank you. All right. So there's no minutes to approve. The agendas for the general session may always be found at txdem.co/SDEC-agenda. There are also paper copies available that were printed in advance. If there is no objection, we'll adopt the agenda as presented. Yes, sir.
Can we get you on a mic, please? Microphone. Yeah, yeah. Actually, Myra. There is objection to unanimous consent on the adoption of the agenda. Yeah, we'll be in charge of that. And
Am I ready? Okay, thank you. Randall Bryan from Texas Young Dems. I move that we amend the agenda to move item 20, the TDP chair election, up to after the regular nominations committee report.
There is an objection to the unanimous consent or adoption of the agenda. We will now move into discussion. There's a motion on the floor for the amendment, and there's a second to that motion. Just thinking.
Sorry? Now we just discuss. So
Okay, now we come to discussion. Yeah, the agenda, the manner of taking up discussion on the motion to amend the agenda, 2 for and 2 against. You're going to speak for. All right, that's one. Is there a second person that wants to speak in favor of moving the agenda? Yes, ma'am. Go. Huh? Oh, a con person.
Yeah, again.
A con person?
Okay, no private conversations while the,
Go ahead. Is there anybody else against? Anybody else?
Hi, Andre Triber, DNC member. I guess I'm speaking against this motion because I haven't heard an argument as to why to do it. And here's my reasoning for wanting to keep it default. So we put out an agenda, which of course we're not required to stick to as a body, but it included time estimates. And importantly for me, it set the chair's election to be held after lunch. And if there's anyone that was factoring that kind of timing into their travel or arriving for today, I would feel really awful about us changing the election and then missing it. So unless there's something I'm missing, I haven't heard a compelling reason to move it up when we effectively noticed people that it would be in the early afternoons. I would need a compelling reason to want to move it, and I haven't heard one articulated.
Is there anybody else for the motion?
I'll speak for it. Marion Spencer, CD 25. I think we're all here today. We have a packed house specifically for our chair election. And then when we look at our budget and our disciplinary report, in order to do those items, we'd have to basically clear the room for those. And so in the interest of time and everybody's day, as well as since the interim chair will be the person that has to effectively move that budget and work through that budget, we feel that it would make sense that that person be in charge of the meeting for the budget.
Right, that's 2 for. Is there anybody else against?
Briefly, I'm sorry, before we get another against, because we haven't restated the motion, I want to get it down correctly. Really quick, I'm sorry, guys. We just want to restate the motion so we can get it down properly. Thank you. Just if you could repeat the motion.
The motion would be to amend the agenda to move item 20, the TDP chair election, up to after item 11, regular nominations committee report.
I think Dennis is going to speak. There's only 2 for and 2 against.
Are you against?
I have a point of information.
Okay, go ahead.
My point of information, Mr. Chair, is when is the term of the interim chair? When does it begin? Upon announcement of the chair or upon the end of this meeting?
I believe it begins upon the election of the chair.
I want to underscore, Dennis Spate, DNC member, I want to underscore what Andre said. There are folks who made travel plans to be here at a certain time based off the suggested agenda. I think it would be very unfair to those folks who traveled based off of that to not be able to vote on this very important election.
There's only been 2, is that a point of order? Huh? Yes.
Point of information.
One more time, no more private conversations while there is chair is talking and we're trying to conduct business.
Yes, ma'am.
Point of information. Could the secretary confirm how many members are absent without a proxy?
There's a question? Lee?
If not, where's his proxy card? Do you have his proxy card?
So where's his card, his
So
voting card?
where's his voting card? Okay, so you have his proxy for the time being.
Three members.
That's true. Can you bring it back up here?
There's 4 members that are absent without proxy.
The 4 members.
There are 4 members absent without a proxy.
So I know that Ash Hall plans to be here and they are not here.
Who?
Ash Hall and Rojo. So there's 2 members that are going to be here and they're not here.
So there's, go ahead and Marco, just state for the record.
Repeat what I said. I would just like to inform the members that there are 4 members not here. Candace Matthews and Elias Sanchez Perez. And they, okay. Is Norma from his congressional district? Okay. Okay, so there are 3 members not here. Candace Matthews has not submitted a proxy. However, we are, has Candace texted that? Can you show me that in writing? Oh, you just did it. You're good. Oh. No, you don't have to fill out the form. You showed it to us in writing. That's fine. Okay. All right, here's, yeah. Norma, can you do the same thing for me? Can you screenshot that and send it to me? Thank you. So there are 2 members missing, Rojo Mexiquero and Ash Hall. They are, there's Ash Hall.
So there's 1 member.
All right, so there is 1 member who is not here and has not sent a proxy. That's Rojo Mexiquero. And I know that Taylor Trevino, a member Taylor Trevino said that they are on their way, so they're not here yet. Thank you. Hold down the button.
There's a motion on the floor and a second to that motion. The discussion has been completed. Now we will proceed to a vote. Yes, go ahead.
We've allowed people, and you know, whatever way we decide to do this, but we've allowed people basically to not go by the rules and not set up their proxy beforehand. Well, that's the way I've been understanding. Stand corrected.
All right. Any more point of orders? All right, there's a motion and a second. We will now proceed to a vote. Do y'all want to do this by voice vote or do you want to do this by? Huh? Oh, by voting cards. Okay. All right. All those in favor of the motion to amend the agenda to move item 20 to the front of the agenda or now? After number 11, signify by raising your card. Right, somebody count them? Huh?
Go for ask for the nays. Ask for the no votes.
Okay. Did you count them? Is that a majority, you think?
It's gotta be.
Okay.
But we gotta ask for the no votes.
We're not counting.
We're
Do
not
you
counting?
want me to
Not
count?
yet.
Not yet.
You just go ahead and ask for the no's.
All right. Put your, the yays down. Put your, put your, if you're yay, put it down. All those in, against the motion, raise your card. All right. The motion carries. That's something like that. The county chairs are the backbone of the Texas Democratic Party, working tirelessly at the local level to organize, mobilize, and engage voters in their communities. Their dedication to building grassroots support, coordinating election efforts, and ensuring that every voice is heard is vital to the success of our party. We deeply appreciate their commitment and countless hours they devote to advancing the democratic values across the state. I now call on the county chairs present to stand, say their name and their county. We'll start from the right, from the front of the room to the back, and then go to the left. On this side, county chairs, please stand and identify yourself and the county you represent. On this side,
Molly Cleveland, Morris County.
any other county chairs? Thank you, county chairs, for aware. Any other county chairs? All right. Mr. Chair, I'm sorry. We now recognize Secretary Lee Forbes, who will deliver the secretary's report.
Hey, Myra and another volunteer, I want to make sure that we have not lost all of the mics. There are 3 mics. Donna Beth has 1. You have how many? Okay. You have 1. Where's the other one?
Mr. Chair, here's my report regarding correspondence to the SDEC. The Asian American Democrats of Texas informed me that Wesley Liu is still vice president of AADT, but no longer the SDEC rep. David Nguyen will now represent the AAPI caucus on the SDEC. Wesley Liu has resigned from all of his committees and his vice chair position on nominations. Chair Hinojosa has informed me that he is replacing Wesley Liu as vice chair of nominations with David Nguyen. The Texas Democratic Women have informed me that Carol Jablonski has replaced Sue Barrick as the SDEC rep. CD 24 District Committee met March 6th and nominated Emery Callaway to the SDEC to replace the vacancy caused by SDEC CD 24 member Diana Branson's resignation. Without objection, Emery Callaway is seated on the SDEC. Oh, sorry, I read your part. That concludes my report.
Congratulations, Emery.
You have heard that I appointed David Ginn to the vice chair position of nominations. Now committee appointments, David Ginn, nominations and convention, Carol Jablonski, County Affairs, Emery Callaway campaigns, and all of the following to the convention committee: Barbara Canales, Renee Sainz, Cinia Montoya, Jackie Ureste, Laura Estrada, Vela Zamora, Laura Champion, Joanne Beltran, Melinda Goza, Katina Stith, we don't take a vote on that, just.
On the. There's no objection. Yeah, just if there's no objection, these are
If there's no objection, these are the committee appointments. All right, I now recognize Chair Susan Gentry, who will deliver the nominations committee report. When do we get to? Do we do this? Huh?
You got it up there.
Where is the agenda for the election? Push me to that.
Oh, are you just gonna be the agenda for the?
Huh? Can you put me on the election?
Just see what it is and I can go.
You don't have to hold it, you can just talk.
Okay, just hold it.
No, leave it down.
Oh.
Just talk.
And just look
Yeah,
backwards and talk.
Yeah, technically you're presenting it to the chair
Okay.
anyway.
Mr. Chair and Madam Vice President, good morning, everyone. The nominating chair.
Just hold it up to your.
Oh, just hold it here. Okay. The nominating committee met on Thursday, the 27th, and we had a quorum present. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you hold it? Okay. The nominating committee, let's see. This is crazy. Okay. The nominating committee, we met, as I stated, and we received county chair appointments elected by the county executive committee. These names are, and there's no vote required on it, just informational purposes. Samuel Garcia. It went away.
Who deleted that?
They didn't give me anything.
Marco, you just deleted something.
I needed this earlier. That's okay.
There we go. That's back.
Okay.
Samuel Garcia.
Samuel Garcia, Taylor County, John Watts, Nacogdoches County, Karma Linda Garcia, Dovia County, Mark Wheeler, Russ County, Maggie Goodman, Blanco County, and Sonia Letson, Armstrong County. And there's no vote required on that. Also, appointments by the state chair, which was already noted earlier. This was for Jerry Spurbeck, Walker County. Mr. Chair, I move adoption of Jerry Spurbeck. And what else?
That's all her, and he's got to go back.
I apologize for this.
Yes, she did. Good job.
This is all I have at this time. Thank you.
And then you're gonna,
What
the next thing is you're gonna read the list of candidates.
Okay. Move this
Oh, it
forward.
doesn't sound touched. Sorry. She did move adoption.
Okay, I move for adoption for Jerry Spurbeck.
There is no objection. There is no objection.
This is terrible.
If there's no objection, the motion is adopted.
Okay. Okay, next, we have a list of the candidates, and they were all been approved and they all qualify as candidates for the next county chair, state chair, excuse me. Mhm.
To read this.
And I'm going to list the names. We have Steve Miller, Misha, Ben David, Kendall Scudder, Delia Parker Mims, Aaron Agrio, Patricia Auber, how do you pronounce her name? Aberlaris, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mention her name.
It'll
she-
say that later
Okay.
on about her withdrawal.
This is crazy. Parker Woods Martin, Patsy Woods Martin. I'm just not prepared here because it's given here. This is crazy. Mira Gomez, Lily Spector, and Darcia Tobe. How do you pronounce this last name? Toby and Kansas Venezuela. Okay. Then we say Kansas was removed because she didn't have her information timely, and we discussed that earlier. Darcia Toby was removed from the list since he withdrawn. The committee, go ahead. This is crazy. Move it up. I apologize, everyone. I'm just receiving this information. Don't go up.
Got it. All right.
Is that it? Is that the
You
list
read
about?
the thing
Yes.
about the removal of the withdrawals?
You presented the other numbers.
Yes.
Okay, then you're good. That's, you said on behalf of the committee, I present the remaining 8.
On behalf of the committee, I present the 8 names that I mentioned. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, may I be recognized as staff?
Yes. Go ahead.
I would like to inform the secretary that yesterday, and I can show you the text, Madam Secretary, candidate, the Rabbi Ben, oh my gosh, Misha Ben David withdrew from the race. I know that we pre-printed ballots, so he will still appear on your ballots, but he is no longer a candidate since he's withdrawn.
Go ahead.
The what? All right, I'll now recognize Dina to explain how we're going to conduct this election.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to ballots. All right, could I get the tellers to come help me hand out ballots? So each ballot has a name on it. You'll hand me the chairs, I'll start and show. Yes, please raise your cards to indicate that you still need to have your ballot. They should be in order. They start, like they're listed in order here. Okay.
So they need to be able to mark the ballot, so you can hand them pens. So you guys can.
Okay. So once you get your ballot, you'll see that it has your name printed in the top left. Remember, when you filled it out, you need to sign the ballot. You'll mark a first choice, a second choice, and a third choice. Remember, those are not rounds of voting. You guys vote once. You tell us if your first choice was eliminated, who would you want to be your second choice? Who would you choose next?
Okay, cut the conversation.
So they're, yeah, by name. Yeah. So if you're a proxy, you will write your proxy, your name up in the corner where it says proxy, and you'll put your signature on here. It's going to take us a second to get these ballots passed out, but this way they are all written. Like your name is already pre-printed, so there's no question. We identified as only one ballot per person. If they've been in order, so they should have been able to get them to start handing them out.
Remember, this is a big snake.
I know, but they should have been able to start. Paul, they should be like in order if you just go down the sides here. No, it should have all, you should, if you had Otis, you should be next. Who's next? There's the chair's ballot.
As yours?
Oh, he said Kimberly was Brandon.
Let me a pin.
Sorry?
Let me a pin. Let me a pin.
Hey, just an admin announcement. I could have your attention. So obviously this room is packed right now. We do have an overflow room that's live streaming. I don't know if you guys know, we are live streaming right now on YouTube. But there's an overflow room right here, right next to the teller's room where the ballots will be counted, where there's windows. So if anyone needs to go in there, if we get too many people, it's live streaming over there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, they should have the card up.
So Shmo? Yeah, but Carol wasn't here. Oh, she's right there. She's standing right there. Yeah, that's her.
Your name is already printed on the ballot. You just need to sign your name once you've completed it.
Where do we sign?
If you are holding a proxy, you would need to print your name where it says proxy on the ballot of the person whose proxy you hold. When you're done, you can either hand it back. So the tellers, can y'all raise your hands? The tellers raise their hands. Tellers raise their hands. Okay, the tellers do have teller name tags. Do not hand your ballot to anybody that does not have a teller name tag on it.
Who do we hand this to?
Or anybody with a teller name tag. But,
Hey, I need a mic runner. Where are the floor mics? Mic runner? Where, oh, okay. Can you give it to Myra? And then give it to Fidel.
there's a point of order from Fidel. Which Fidel?
Hey, y'all, can you quiet down for a second? I think a member wants to speak real quick. Please quiet down.
Mr.
Stop your
Chairman.
conversations.
Okay, be quiet. Mr. Chairman, what is the total count of ballots that we have on the floor?
I can repeat it. What is the total count of ballots that we have on the floor? Mr. Chair, I can answer that for you if that's okay. The question was, how many ballots are there on the floor? So the number of ballots that we have on the floor is 120. There is one ballot that has not been passed out because there's one member who should be here in the next 5 minutes, hopefully. So there are 121 members who are currently seated. So there should be 120 that are on the floor. The one that's left is right there until the member gets here.
Thank you, sir.
The body will stand at ease while the tellers come. It should be almost done, so we'll say that just a minute.
You're calling them tellers?
Please remember, you need to hand your ballot to a teller. Don't hand it to somebody else to hand it to a teller, please.
See if there are any ballots that have been picked up.
Are there any ballots remaining on the floor in the hand? Just checking. It's fine.
But I would say before you.
One second.
No, we're going to conduct a vote. It's a matter of who's the chair is that we have to do.
Brenda?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can Brenda please come to the dais?
Members, can I have your attention real quick administratively? We need to clear this walkway. You guys can't just hang out there. We need a clear space in between. Please clear the walkway.
Oh, okay,
You want to ask the direct tellers?
Are there any remaining ballots on the floor? Okay. We need one observer from each campaign who is not the candidate. One observer from each campaign who is not the candidate needs to meet Brenda outside of the count room. So the tellers are going to be counting in this. Okay, everybody listen up.
Folks, there are too many people standing in this middle space. We really need y'all to figure that out.
No, it's fine. I will. Y'all, I need you to be quiet, please. Okay, I have some important announcements and I need people to be quiet so everyone can hear, please. Each campaign gets one observer in the count room. You must have a name tag on. I need the observer from each campaign, cannot be the candidate. Your name tag will come from Brenda. She's up here. She'll be standing outside the count room. The count room is going to be 122. There are big windows along the wall that people can observe, but please do not block the hallway. Are there any ballots still remaining on the floor? Okay.
There you go.
All right, while the tellers are counting, the body's at ease, but stick around. We'll be with you in just a second.
Okay, everybody, listen up. We've got an announcement.
No, I was going to announce something.
Oh, okay.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals in the room, if you are an SDEC member or a DNC member, please come find me. We have purchased shots for every single member of the body. And if you are not into alcohol, I have non-alcoholic options as well.
Listen up for an announcement. Listen for an announcement. Listen for an announcement.
Hello, everyone. Can y'all hear me? My name is Coretta Graham, small business owner, president, Texas Democratic Women. We have all the women, make some noise. If you are not a member of Texas Democratic Women, I urge you to join. We need to make some noise. We need to take up space. On April 15th, Texas Democratic Women has our annual Blue Ribbon Lobby Day. We need every woman in this room and 10 more to be at Capitol Hill on Tuesday, April 15th. It's tax day. How poetic, since this administration, state and national, trying to destroy our tax in some way or another. But it's $25. Go to tdw.org or see me during the meeting. Blue Ribbon Lobby Day, Tuesday, April 15th. Please join us. Thank you. it? Can I see the? Is Linda Alines here? Linda Alines? If you could, oh, Alanis, excuse me, Linda Alanis, if you could come up here and sign your ballot. Thank you. Hello. Jennifer Vic Murphy has chocolate for all the SDEC members here in the front. So if you want chocolate, come get some. Not for me, from Jennifer Murphy Vic.
Attention members and guests, attention members and guests. Please start finding your seats. We are still at ease, so y'all can still have your conversations, but y'all need to start finding your seats. Members and guests, please start finding your seats. You can continue your conversations, but we need to start finding our seats. Thank you.
All right, everyone, if I can have your attention, please. Hello, hello. The results are in. Everyone, please sit down. SDEC members, return to your seats. If I could get everyone to be quiet, please, so we can call the meeting back to order. Go sit down. Let's sit down, everyone. Hey, how are you, man? You excited?
I'm doing good. I
Can't
am
wait to hear
excited.
this number. All right, guys, come on, let's sit down, please. It's time for the big moment. Let's sit down. If we could get everyone to be quiet, please. Really appreciate that. Chair, whenever you're ready.
Can we close the doors, please?
Everybody, please have a seat. I now call the meeting back to order. I'd like to have recognize the head teller for the teller's report.
Mr. Chairman, the teller's report for the election of a state party chair on expired term is as follows. The total number of votes cast was 121. The number necessary for election, a majority, was 61. Kendall Scudder received 65. Patsy Woods Martin received 27. Lily Schechter received 26. Delia Parker Mims received 2. Mary Gomez received 1. Steve Miller received 0, and Aaron Aragijo received 0.
All right. May I have your attention? Let me then announce that the new chair of the Texas Democratic Party is Kendall Scudder.
Thank you.
weird. Well, what do we do now? Well, no. First, I want to thank my wife, Carly. Thank you, Carly. I'm only able to do this because she's so supportive. And I want to thank all of my colleagues on the SDEC, whether you voted for me or not. And it has just been the honor of my life over the last 23 years to do this work on the ground with you. And the challenge that we're facing right now is terrifying for this country and for this state. And a lot of people are counting on us to come together and do the right thing and make sure that we're building a Texas Democratic Party that is worthy of the grassroots in this state. I know that you're up for the task. And I also want to make sure I take a second to thank the folks that I've been on the campaign trail with since January. Patsy Woods Martin, are you here? Thank you, Pat. I think she just stepped out. Patsy Woods Martin, Lily Schechter, Aaron Arguello, Delia Parker Mims, Steve Miller, Rabbi Misha Ben David. I'm sorry? Mary Gomez. Mary Gomez, thank you for giving so much of your time and giving so much of yourself to our party. I know in all these forums, we've made commitments that we're all going to be working together regardless of outcome. And I can't wait to work with every one of you to build this Texas Democratic Party that we deserve. Thank you all so much. Now, let's build a party that the working men and women of this state can be proud of. Can we please have the following chairs or the person delivering the report on behalf of the chair come to the front of the room? The County Affairs Chair, Leslie Molina Power. Oh, wait, one more thing. I'm sorry, one more thing. Shame on me. Chairman Gilberto Hinojosa. Thank you so much. Giving 12 years of your life to building this party is a huge commitment, and we are eternally grateful to you as a party for all of your service. Thank you. Okay. Can we please have the following chairs or the person delivering the report on behalf of the chair come to the front of the room? County Affairs Chair, Leslie Molina Power. Convention Chair, Otis Ebagaru. Communications Chair, Colby Duhan. And Legislative Chair, Lorraine Montemayor.
Hi, all.
I will now recognize Chair Leslie Molina Power, who will deliver the County Affairs Committee report.
Hi, all. Thank you. The County Party Affairs Committee met on March 12th, 2024. Our quorum for this committee was 9 and quorum was present. Our committee members are Second Vice Chair Kay Parr, First Vice Chair Joshua Shankles, Secretary Stephanie Guerrero Sands. Our committee met and decided that our recruitment charge will be handled by supporting the Texas Democratic County Chairs Association in their recruitment efforts. And our training subcommittee will meet tomorrow at 10 at County Party headquarters, or at State Party headquarters, sorry, y'all, to begin our work to develop a precinct chair training protocol for the state party. We'd also like to offer congratulations to our next chair, our new chair, Kendall Scudder. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
Good afternoon, y'all. Otis Evangaro with the Convention Committee. We met this morning, March 29th, called to order at 9:09. It was a very brief meeting. All we did was go over the convention site visit for Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi. Convention dates are June 25th through the 27th, 2026. So we're really excited about that. And so thank you for all of the convention committee members for showing up this morning. And again, congratulations, Kendall, for being our new chair.
Thank you, Mr. Treasurer. I now recognize Chair Colby Duhan to deliver the Communications Committee report.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Feels good to say that. So the Communications Committee met on 3/26, call to order 6:12 p.m. with quorum present. Want to give a special particular highlight to staff members that were present. Anna, Ruben, Jordan, y'all are the backbone of this team. Thank you so much for all of your work. Absolutely. We did no formal business other than approving previous meeting minutes and approval of the agenda. TDP presented staff updates around digital communication efforts from the current quarter and upcoming quarter. We discussed a new op-ed and letter to the editor project that we will be launching a working group on. No other announcements, in the meeting adjourned at 7:14 p.m. With that, I'll give my quarterly reminder that Black women are the backbone of this party. May we never forget it. I move adoption, Mr. Chair.
I'll now recognize Chair Lorraine Montemayor to deliver the Legislative Committee report.
Good afternoon, fellow Democrats. My name is Lorraine Montemayor, your chair for the Legislative Committee. I would love for all the Legislative Committee members to stand up and be recognized. I co-chair this with David Griggs. Also to the staff of the TDP who have been helping the Legislative Committee do some really strategic and discipline-focused work this cycle. Brenda, John, Katie, our organizer director, has really been stepping in to get us to build out the infrastructure to mobilize and activate all of you in this room. She has been leading phone banks into Republican districts to tap into the Democrats that are in those districts to get a phone call and say, hey, did you know that we need to keep applying pressure to these Republican legislators to ensure that vouchers do not pass in our state of Texas. Vouchers has been our #1 priority this legislative cycle, in addition to various election legislation that is attempting to get into hearings. About 8,000 pieces of legislation have been filed. Filing deadline was March 14th, and now we are just waiting and seeing how those bills are going to get filed, what committees they get put into place. So it is time for all of you to step up and say and fight back for all working families in Texas. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. I'll now shortly recognize the Disciplinary Committee Chair, Robert Vargas III, who will deliver the Disciplinary Committee report. And before Robert begins, the content of this matter, as well as the Finance Committee report following it, is confidential and for the SDEC and DNC members and staff only, as well as anyone proxying for a member. Are there any members or proxies who have not signed the NDA yet? If so, please raise your hand. Ooh. If you're not sure, you might want to just go ahead and sign another one for good measure. Those who've raised your hand, please go to txdim.co/NDA and sign the NDA. That's txdim.co/NDA. Please show the staff that you've completed it. Now, who here in this room is not a TDP staff or an SDEC DNC member? We're about to enter into executive session for this confidential matter. You'll all need to exit the room at this time for that discussion. Under the instruction of the Sergeant of Arms, TDP staff and members, after the non-members exit, please only allow back in members and staff until we are out of executive session. Yes, ma'am.
We still have folks on Zoom, so we will need to mute the Zoom.
When we enter into executive session, we'll be muting the Zoom.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you for pointing that out, Madam Committeewoman Ramos. We love you guys. We're glad you're here, and I'm so sorry we have to do that. Confidential business of the party.
There are classrooms upstairs as well as overflow room 121.
There are classrooms upstairs as well as an overflow room in room 121. If you would like to station up there until we allow you back in, you're welcome to do that. Yes, ma'am.
Stay in during this, since he's already signed and
There's been a motion on the floor. There's been a motion and a second to allow former Chairman Gilberto Hinojosa to remain in the room for this discussion. Is there any objection? Hearing no objection. Yes, Committee Member Smith.
Meeting the Zoom, your faces are still on, so anyone who can lip read might be a concern. I don't know if
So maybe we should turn the video off as well. Is that what
that
you're
might be
saying?
helpful.
Okay. Once we actually enter into executive session, we'll make sure to shut both the camera and the audio off. Thank you for that point. All right, I know we're still filtering out. We love you guys, and we're so appreciative that you're here. Sorry we have to enter into sensitive business for the party. Of course, Madam Chair. Thank you, Madam Chair. Sorry, guys. We just have to. I mean, on the bright side, there's going to be more parking now, probably.
First spots in line at lunch. I'm sorry, they'll also get the first spots in line at lunch.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
But they don't get lunch.
Oh, that's right. They don't get lunch. I know the lunch has been picked up. I don't know where it is. So it's possible that the lunch will be here during this committee report, before the finance committee report. So we have the option of going out of executive session, getting lunch, going back into executive session, and doing the finance committee. Because the finance committee report usually takes a while. It's the budget.
So do this, then leave executive session, go to lunch, then go back into executive session. Got it. Hey, just to let y'all kind of know what conversation we're having as it's filling out, what we're probably going to do to make sure that you get to lunch is we're going to go into executive session. We're going to talk about the disciplinary committee. Then we're going to leave executive session, go to lunch, and then we'll come back into executive session to discuss the budget. Is that cool with everybody? You seem good? Okay. Assuming the lunch is here, I think that can probably be the most efficient way to keep you fed and we don't get hangry folks. It's my first day. Okay. Okay. The doors are shut. It's my understanding that we are now, there is no one in the room who is not TDP staff or SDEC DNC members. Then we are now. Senator Eckhart, by the way, you haven't been recognized yet. Senator Eckhart's here, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we're on her turf right now. Thank you, Senator. Okay, I'll now recognize disciplinary.
Yeah, I know we're not in executive session yet. I think there's still one person. Almost there. All right, if you want to enter us in executive session, I'll turn off the.
Yeah, so we are now entering into executive session. A brief recess. Do we have a time frame, guys, though? I need to rein you people in. 45 minutes. They're still setting up a little bit, so please have patience. Working people are doing their best. Our goal is to be back in this room by 1:15. If you could please do your best, I would greatly appreciate it. It is going to be in this room where they were tabulating ballots, right? And the room where they're tabulating ballots, they're setting up lunch. And one more item, guys, one more item. Lunch, I believe, was sponsored by the Texas Progressive Caucus, and I want to make sure they get recognition for that. And desserts were made with love and heart from the Texas Young Democrats Baking Caucus. So. Several meals have been sponsored by Lily Schechter for chair and for Patsy Woods Martin for chair as well.
Okay. Can I have y'all's attention, please? Hey, y'all, last call for food before we start putting it away. Last call for food. You have 5 minutes. We're going to start packing it all up so that way we're not here till 10 o'clock.
All righty. I would love some kind of water situation. Thank you. I think this water's fine. If y'all wouldn't mind beginning to get your seats back, that would be wonderful.
So I finished fixing up the script. I did finally. Yeah. Let's start. Kobe got me dessert. Oh,
That dessert
that's
was
good.
fucking
It's delicious. Yeah, it's absolutely delicious. So the one question mark we have with the rest of the script is the resolutions. There's 3 memorial resolutions, and then one that they received. It was improperly submitted, but apparently they received another. Like they have a committee substitute or something. Basically, I never got the details more.
So there's a
Marco
committee.
has it, so I can pass it.
There is a committee substitute.
Really, the long story short is whatever they say is what the committee did. We don't seem to have the detail. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we don't seem to have the detail. I thought Marco had the detail. So I put like substitute resolution unit there in italics. Hey, Marco, do you have?
All right, are we getting to our seats? All right. Wonderful. Hope y'all had a great lunch. We gave you an extra 15 minutes. This meeting will come to order. As a reminder, I'll at this time I'd entertain a motion to enter into executive session to discuss the budget. I see a motion from El Paso. I see a second from East Texas. Is there any objection? Okay, hearing no objection, we now are in second to get us cranked back up. We're cranked? All right. Well, let's open the doors and bring in the new fundraisers. For those who missed executive session, you missed a rousing bout of donating money. Hang on. I don't think we can challenge them to meet it, but I think. Yeah. That'd be great. That'd be great. Absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome back, team. We're excited you're here. Well, just filling you in on what you missed. We, in executive session, went over the budget, which was some proprietary numbers, and broke out into huge levels of support for the party with organizations across the state writing checks to help support the party. And so that's what you missed, and we're all really excited about it. Okay, Matt. Oh, I think she's pulling numbers. Welcome back, y'all. We're glad you're here. Okay. All right.
All right.
Now that we are now out. Oh, sorry. Where am I at? We're now out of executive session. Go for it.
All right. Chairman Scudder, that's a phrase I like. I move to approve the Texas Democratic Party operating budget for the year 25-26.
There's been a motion to approve the operational budget, and it's been seconded. Is there any objection to the approval of that budget? Any objection? Any objection? Hearing no objection, that budget has been adopted.
Big thank you again to the staff who put that work in for that. And for those of you who are just joining us, as you heard from our chair, we did have a rousing, not quite a pass the plate, but close. And thanks to that, we just raised, not including pledges, so thanks to all of you who pledged, we will follow up with you, $10,444. That is an amazing sentence. So if you were just coming back into the room, I would love to challenge you to join us. Thank you for the work that you do for the party. txdem.co/Texas Trailblazers or no, /Trailblazers is a great way to set up a recurring donation. And of that $10,444, $1,300 of it is going to come in every single month. Thanks to all of y'all. We can do so much good. Thanks to all of y'all. And that concludes my budget report.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen a better report. Okay. As there is no further business required in an we're not in executive session, sorry. I'm still learning to scroll, guys. It's my first day. I'm sorry. I certainly. We're going to put up. Oh, got it. So we don't want to disrupt our live stream, so we want to make sure we're able to do it. But at txdem.co/Trailblazers is where you can go to become a sustaining member of our party, and we would certainly appreciate it. And thank you to. Or you can walk a check down front. Great. That's why we keep the vice chair. Good call. Okay. We're now moving on to the Resolutions Committee report. I'd now like to recognize Vice Chair Jonathan Weisfeld Hinojosa, who will deliver the Resolutions Committee report. This script.
All right. The committee received 3 memorial resolutions from for Judge L. Clifford Davis, William Bill Everett Brannon Jr., and Congressman Sylvester Turner. The full resolutions are available for viewing at the link on the agenda. The resolved clauses for the memorial resolutions are as follows. that the Texas Democratic Party honors the extraordinary life and legacy of Judge L. Clifford Davis, expressing our deepest condolences to his loved ones and reaffirming our commitment to the values he so fiercely championed: equity, justice, and opportunity for all. That the Texas Democratic Party William Bill Everett Brannon Jr. for his contributions to our country and the Democratic Party and offers its condolences to his family and friends. The Texas Democratic Party hereby pays tribute to the life of the Honorable Sylvester Turner and extends sincere condolences to the members of his family, to his daughter, Ashley Turner, Captain, and her husband, Jimmy, to his grandson, Jameson Captain, to his other relatives and the host of friends and colleagues, and to all who mourn his passing. Mr. Chair, on behalf of the Resolutions Committee, I move adoption of the memorial resolutions.
Is there any objection to the adoption of the memorial resolutions for Judge L. Clifford Davis, William Bill Everett Brannon Jr., and Congressman Sylvester Turner? Hearing none, the memorial resolutions are adopted. And just a quick recognition to Mrs. Valley Brannon, who is here today. And thank you, Ms. Valley Brannon, for being here. The Resolutions Committee received one resolution. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'll take care of that part. The Resolutions Committee received one resolution that was improperly submitted. However, since the committee also received a similar resolution in December, the committee is recommending that the body adopt a committee substitute based on those two resolutions. The resolve clause of the resolutions read, "Be it resolved that the Texas Democratic Party strongly condemns mass deportation and denaturalization policies, and be it further resolved that the Texas Democratic Party stands firmly against racism, xenophobia, and anti-immigrant rhetoric in all its forms. And be it further resolved that the Texas Democratic Party urges local law enforcement agencies to reject state and federal enforcement of immigration policies in all locations. And be it further resolved that the Texas Democratic Party encourages local law enforcement to defend communities from discriminatory practices by refusing federal orders to enforce mass deportations and not to enter agreements under 287G. And be it further resolved that all members of the Texas Democratic Party are urged to amplify the stories of success and resilience within migrant communities, as well as the profound hardships families endure when a loved one is detained or deported. And be it further resolved that members of the Texas Democratic Party, elected officials, and community members are called upon to attend and hold Know Your Rights trainings and disseminate Know Your Rights information within their congressional districts, precincts, and communities. And be it further resolved that the Texas Democratic Party reaffirms its commitment to upholding the First Amendment as a fundamental right for all individuals living in the United States, regardless of their legal status, and strongly condemns any attempts to exploit a person's citizenship status or revoke it as a means of suppressing their right to freely express themselves under the First Amendment. Mr. Chair, on behalf of the Resolutions Committee, I move adoption of the resolution.
Is there any objection to the adoption of the committee resolution? Hearing none, the resolution is adopted. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. New business, announcements, adjournment. Is there any new business items or announcements before we adjourn? Ooh, hang on. You don't have to vote on it. You could just stay quiet. Thank you. As there's no further business before this body. Oh, I do see an announcement. Yes, Madam Vice Chair. Thank you.
As noted in the agenda circulated upon the conclusion of our meeting today and the vacating of the room by people who are not interested, the non-urban rural caucus will convene briefly, and I mean briefly, to have our officer elections.
Thank you. Yeah, what are the details? Top DTLA at 5? Sorry, it's in small print. It's right there. Okay. One more announcement. Today at 4:30 Central, there's a memorial for Bill Brandon at the Texas Trial Lawyers Association at 1220 Colorado Street, and all are welcome to attend. Yes, committee member Spencer Morrison.
I just have a quick point of order. Do we need to call for an election for your former seat?
I believe that the chair would call that election, correct? We're going to get back at you. We're going to get back at you. Is that a volunteer? Are there any more announcements? Yes. I don't believe that's been set, but it's my intention to try to set a firm calendar for you guys ahead of time so that you can start planning for it. So let us get to work on that and we'll get going. Yes, Ms. Schmader.
Hello. Zach had to leave, so if you're still feeling especially generous, please come find me. I have all the tools you need.
That's great. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there will probably, just for members, there will probably be a need for a special meeting to have that election. So just kind of prepare for the fact that that's, and there will be an extra meeting for the disciplinary committee meeting, which we talked about earlier. Just kind of prepare for that. You're going to be having that coming down the pipeline. Thank you. As there's no further business before this body, then this meeting is adjourned. Thank you all very much.
To everyone who's been watching our live stream on YouTube, thank you so much. And members, guests, if you guys want to say goodbye to everyone who's watching on the live stream, say bye now.